It's definitely a drier spell than it's not unusual for it to have a bit of a summer drought. Yeah, speaking of
7610. Which one is it? Yes, well, it sounds excellent. Very good audio. A little scoop here on my chart.
Well, we need to reach. I mean, I think we need to reach gears. And, I want to go on something. I didn't order any batteries for the ECARS. I don't necessarily need it, but I like to take it on all days. I like that case of my back to give out on for a little bit. So, let's see if
No, I understand about that. Unfortunately, I'm 84 years old. You can't do those yet. I kind of feel embarrassed about it. I'll make it up there. Thanks for taking the call. NJ2US.
Okay, Neil. I understand that embarrassment. I think 2 or 3 years ago at Green Scooters, it was my first time actually running this scooter. I ordered the batteries the day before and charged them up on Saturday and left early Sunday morning. It felt really weird getting on that scooter and going down the paved aisle. And but it didn't take long because I stopped and talked to a couple other buddies that were on scooters, and it was all good. So hopefully the weather will cooperate for us. Safety 3, Yankee Golf. That's Neil out of Red Crew BA. Nice signal there today. Thanks for checking in, Neil. Check-in. Come now. You're subject only. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Check-in. Looking for check-in. The Foxtrot station, come again. Foxtrot station, come again. Okay, I did hear a Foxtrot station out there. It's actually the only one I heard there, so if you're within the sound of my voice, we'll come back to you there. Hopefully the band conditions will change a little bit. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins. Come now. I heard a Kilo Bravo station. Come again. The Kilo Bravo station. Come on in.
Roger. Kilo Bravo. Charlie Golf.
Is it 8? Number 8? Charlie Golf Station. Come on in, sir.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf Seniors Day. We're in South Gate, Michigan. We got about 75 degrees going to 90. Partly cloudy skies and rain later this evening. Over.
All right, very good. Do we have Dave on the other end there? Is that Dave?
Roger.
All right, sir. ECARS number 8455. What's new there today? Anything?
No, we're expecting rain later today, but it's going to hit 90 degrees, 90.
I see you're up on the lake there. Do you use that Lake Erie very much at all?
Yeah. I go fishing out there once in a while. I went with my uncle. My uncle passed away last year, so probably have to get a charter to get out there, but we do a little fishing out there.
Yeah, roger on that. I used to go to Erie quite a bit. Never did very much fishing. We'd always used to camp up there. I think it was called Prescow. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, roger. Yeah, Lake Erie kind of fascinates me. It's not real deep. I always thought it was real deep until I got out there to boat. And they use the electronic equipment to measure depth and everything. I couldn't believe how shallow it was.
Yeah, roger on that. It can be that in some places, that's for sure. I've never been out on Lake Erie, and that's amazing. I only live down here in Pittsburgh, but you know, never ventured that way. Back when the kids were small, we did go. I think it was Presque State Park, which I believe is right there near the town of Erie. But and it was only 120 miles up the road, 79. You know, right from Pittsburgh to Erie. Easy way to get there. Just don't do it.
Roger. Got people out there today that's free. We got one in Charlie last year, 4 of us, and we got the walleye.
Okay, very good, Dave. You're pushing about an 8 here, but there's a ton of noise in your signal. I'm really straining my ears to hear you there, but we're copying you there. Thanks for checking in there this morning. This is W3TRL north of Pittsburgh, PA. We're on 7.255 ECARS. So anything else for the net there, Dave?
Negative. Number is 8455. Hold.
All right, hopefully he's done there. Okay, mobiles, portables, or QRP, come now. Mobiles, portables, QRP only, come now. Mobiles, portables, QRP, come now. Okay, hearing none, back to regular check-ins. Regular check-in. Please give me your full call phonetically, please.
November 3, America, Victoria.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India.
I got the November, Charlie, India, and the station beginning with the letter N, Nancy. Come again.
November 3, Alpha, Victor.
Okay, November 3, Alpha, Victor. Anybody else?
W3, WKD.
Uh-oh, I heard somebody in there. Come again.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, got Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Anybody else? All right, I think I was pushing my luck on 3 stations there. So let's go to November 3, Alpha Victor, and see who we got there. I'm not sure why this screen is doing it. Oh, Charles, we got you there. November 3, Alpha Victor, Beaver Falls. Come on in.
Well, good morning. The call is November 3, America, Victoria, and the name is Charlie, like Hartley with a C in front of it. And they're located here near Beaver Falls, PA, about 10 miles west of Beaver Falls, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, PA. Ohio, PA line, over.
Yeah, roger on that. Are you near Route 7 over there, maybe? 7 or 11?
I'm near both of them, 139 and 168.
Okay, roger on that. Well, you know, back in the day, we used to go to Mingo Junction. I hauled steel back in the day there in the 70s. And Mingo Junction was a popular spot there back when the steel mills were around.
Well, Roger, there's a lot of stores that come out of Mingo Junction. I'm on the PA side of the Pennsylvania line here. I'm about 2 miles away from Ohio, but just a little bit further in West Virginia.
Yeah, roger on that. I don't think that area ever recovered, did it? Well, did Weird and Steel close down?
I would say yeah, but I really don't know. His brother-in-law worked down someplace down in Ohio or West Virginia there on steel mill years ago, but like I said, I'm not really sure. I worked at St. Joe's, St. Joe's Zinc. I didn't get into the steel mill stuff, but hey, you know, it's sad shape that half the world got come crashing down around here.
Well, you said a mouthful there. It's unfortunate that, well, you know what? Back in the 70s when I hauled steel, we were getting a ton, and I mean an enormous amount of steel from Japan. That was in the 70s. I think that's when it all started. We used to haul the coils in off the barge.
Oh, yeah, you know what? They did the same thing with zinc. They'd buy the Japanese zinc because it was cheaper. Dump it in a pot, melt it. Well, it actually dump it in a melted pot. Dump it in there and recast it. And they did that, and then retorified it, run through the columns, made zinc oxide. 99% pure zinc, but every slab of zinc always had gold, copper. Not enough to mess with, but there was an awful lot of, there was a few other trace metals in it. That's what I did for a few years.
Yeah, Roger on that. Got that for sure. Well, it only lasted till 1980. That's when the deregulation went through, and we got out of the trucking business. Anything else for the net there, brother?
No, not really. I just want to check to see how the propagation was, see who was in there, and we'll go ahead and turn it back at you. Y'all have fun and enjoy. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll get you a little further on down the page. Then 380. Good morning.
All right, good morning, sir. You're pushing a 9 here, a waving 9. It waves between 9 and 20, so audio sounds great. Sounds real good. All right, we'll clear with November 3 Alpha Victor, and we're going to go to KB2 NCI. Come on in, Tom, if I got that right.
This is KB2 NCI. Victor, this is Paul. Yes, you have it right. Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Victor, New York, up near Rochester, where we're in the mid-70s, cloudy, and going to get some humidity and heat coming in this afternoon, and maybe some storms. But sounding good. The net's kind of pretty good, and it's 40 meters down better than it was the last couple of weeks when I listened and checked in and stuff. So doing a great job there, Paul. Thanks for running the net, and good luck with the rest of your shift. Go ahead. This is KB2 NCI. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, it's rather surprising. I'm actually able to use the radio for receive here today and not have to so much depend on the live stream. How do we sound up there? How's the signal?
Well, you're sounding good. 5.9 and pushing about 20 on the S meter there. But no, it sounds real good. Nice and clear audio, Paul. Overhead.
All right, sir. Anything else for the net there this morning out of Victor, New York?
No, negative. Lifetime roster 21146. And enjoy listening and participating in the net when I can. So take care. Have a great day, Paul. Stay dry. W3PRL. This is KB2 NCI 73.
Okay, very good, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I like your shack there. I'm looking at that L-shaped table there. Boy, that's something I need. I have these kind of like picnic, they're not picnic tables, but, you know, they're like recreation, rec hall folding tables. And both of them bow in the middle. I got everything shimmed up the whole way across. Need something like that, that's for sure. All right, very good, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you this morning. That's KB2 NCI. That's Tom out of Victor, New York. He's about 208 miles from my QTH, and he's got a pretty good signal. So the band is working for that sort of that mid distance area, which we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, we got you. Let's see, we got you checked in. Let's go to Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. The name here is Harry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. I am 5 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and I am ECARS number 30799er. You are 10 over S9 here this morning, and I'm looking here on the roster trying to think who's net control. So why don't you give me your call, and I can put it in the log. So back to net control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, very good, sir. Yeah, Terry, Jack was running net control there. and I believe he ended up with some loose connections. We did not, I'm a little bit west of him there, and or east rather, and we had rain last night, and we had lightning, but it was nothing. The wind came through, and then it kind of quit. It wasn't what I expected. But Jack had, I think, some connection issues there this morning. You're pushing 20 over here. So Jack's running the net, and his call is K3UFM.
Okay, and what's your call, sir?
My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, good to make your acquaintance. Yeah, I was looking on the roster here, and I thought it might be Bernie. And I said, no, Jack was going to be in here. And I thought, boy, you don't sound like Jack. So, I hope everything's okay. With his station. I found the same thing, I guess it was yesterday or the day before. I was checking out some things on my antennas, and I checked my 2-meter antenna, and the SWR was sky high. And I thought, oh, geez. So it's just a 3-element beam. What could be wrong with it? And I go and look at it, and here the connector was loose. I don't know how it got that way, but there it was. I tightened it back up, and hey, I'm back in business. So anyway, I hope that's all Jack has. There is something minor. Okay, anyway, good to make your acquaintance, and I will be listening in on ECARS for, up until, I guess, Al's shift there. So it's going to be, I guess, a lot for Western Pennsylvania this morning. W3PRL, this is W3WKD.
Okay, very good, sir. Do you, on your connectors there, I like to use electrical tape above the PL259. You usually get about 3, 4, 5 threads there. Sometimes you can wrap the electrical tape around that portion and press it in, and then obviously the rest of it hits the connector. Is that what you're doing?
No, I haven't done that. That's a good idea. A friend of mine had a tape. He used to tape his connectors up, but it was a special tape that looked like rubber, and over time it became one solid piece, and it would literally seal the connections up. Of course, you had to cut it out. It didn't unwrap or anything like that if you needed to get back in there, but it was remarkably good at weatherproofing things. W3PRL, W3KD.
All right, sir, very good. I've never had issues with corrosion, and I've taken my stuff apart more than enough for different reasons, and fine-tuning the diamonds when I had them here. I do have a tri-bander, a Mosley senior tri-bander, but what I always do now is I take a pair of pliers and open them up, and I crank that PL259 up just enough to snug it up, more than you can do with your hand, just a little bit more, and then put the tape on it. You'll never have a problem again after that. That's what I do. I've been doing that for years, and it works really, really well.
Okay, thank you very much for the tip there. I have a visitor here. My cat is very fascinated why I'm paying attention to this radio and not her. W3PRL, W3WKD.
Okay, Terry, very good, sir. All right, that's Terry's ECARS number. Lifetime member, 30799. And Terry is located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, which is really a stone's throw from my QTH here in New Kensington, PA. Thanks for checking in, Terry. We've got you in the log. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie, Tom, in Lake Placid, New York. Over.
Okay, I got the Lake Placid, New York. Give me your call sign again, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie, KF2DC, Kentucky Fried 2 Good Chickens.
All right, well, I've heard that call before, that's for sure. Stand by. Any other check-ins? Come on in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Boy, that's a tough one right there. Anybody else? All right, we got 2 check-ins here this morning. Let's go with, let's see, KF2. KF2. Golf, Charlie. All right, come on in, sir. It's your dime. It looks like...
Okay, yes, we're battling
Snack, Lake New York. How you copied me?
But we'll make a comment here, and it's nice to be able to get in. Up to that, and Jerry, you're coming in like about 65 over, maybe even more. Goes right off the so well done, Jerry. And good morning again to you, Next Control. And this is KF2GC up here in Olympic Village this morning, and we're getting ready to do some work on the drop ceiling I'm working on. That's what I got to do. I'm going to bring it down 6 inches and then re-insulate it underneath and everything before I do that, and it'll be good to go for the next winter. Yes, it gets plenty of winter because it's right in the northwestern scoop for it. Fortunately, they built a big building next to me, and that blocks an awful lot of it. But it's been for many years. It's been the one room that takes all the blasting of the winter, and now it's got some more reinforcement. This is KF2DC. Back over to Next Control for the ECAC. Okay, back over to you.
Okay, Tom, very good, sir. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Golf Charlie. How big is that lake you're next to there? I've never heard of that lake, but it looks pretty big on the map.
So what place?
The lake that's next to you there.
Oh, the lakes. We got lakes all over the place. We got Mirror Lake, which everybody thinks is Lake Placid, but that's not it. That's the lake that's right in town. The Lake Placid is just a little bit more northwest, and that's a big lake. It's a horseshoe lake, and if you get on the web, you can go up to Whiteface Mountain, and you can get a picture of looking down on it, and you can see that it's in the shape of a horseshoe. This is KF2DC. Back to them.
Okay, Tom, very good, sir. Thanks for that info. I have to check that out on the internet a little later on. They're always interested in lakes. So it looks like a pretty big lake on the map there. So thanks for checking in this morning. That's Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. And that is Tom. He's a lifetime member, ECARS lifetime member 20025. And we're going to click on the green button here. We got him in the log. We're going to move on to November 2, Zulu Golf November. How you doing, sir?
It's not too bad, Paul, and to ZGN, and morning there, Tom. Good signal down here. I just got back a little bit ago from the optometrist, so I got to stay out of the sun for a while. Clouds are disappearing. We're up to 78 already, going up towards 91 today, 95 tomorrow. We had thunderstorms last night and missed both of my evening nets, and it looks like I'll probably be missing the Cracker Barrel net again tonight because of thunderstorms. And tomorrow night doesn't look good either for my 2 nets. So it's summertime weather, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we'll take the rain. We had a little bit last night, wasn't a whole lot. I did point I pointed the antenna to the north, The tri-bander to the north of the westerly, the west winds were ripping here pretty good, so, we always put the points into the wind. That way we're always reducing wind load there. And we just have the humidity here today, and I guess it's going to be that way for quite a while. According to the map, looks like you're in the clear there for a little bit, but I see over the big lake there's some precip there headed to, and looks like there's some lightning up there around Syracuse.
Yeah, what we had last night was pop-ups. And I mean, they were popping up wherever they wanted to, and they were moving fairly slow. So that's what we had here last night. And we had our meeting at our field day site, and we were under a pavilion. But you could hear the thunder right above us from cloud to cloud lightning, and it just rolled all over the place. From one went, you could hear it going east, west, and north, south. So it was like a spider web type lightning cloud. But anyhow, we picked up 0.67 inches of rain out of it, and well needed rain. Over.
Roger on that. I just ran the radar while you were talking there in motion, and looks like we're going to get hammered here this afternoon with some storms and lightning. Pretty nice out there right now, but the humidity's through the roof there. Good to meet you there, Terry. It was all good time. Learned a lot, and I suggest you say additional improvements to the logger, which is pretty cool. And I don't know what you think, but I think it's about there.
Roger, by the way, 82% here right now. And did you try out the new fragment section? Just put a part of your call sign in and double click on it. Over.
I did not. What's that do?
That is the fragment. Let's say you only get the last 2 or 3 letters of the call sign. Just put those in and hit double click it, and it should pop up. Over.
Okay, I do see that. All you can do is put the suffix in there, and I didn't want to change screens yet. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and you're officially checked in. It seems like the latency is like 3 seconds on the actual logging of the check-in. So we're going to try that. And it did a new burst on me. Double click, he said. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Now I know what that box is for. I like that.
Yeah, Roger, I tried it this morning, not doing it, not putting it into the log itself, but yep, it's very interesting, very nice, and I sent a message back to Jeff. I said, one word sums it up. Awesome.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm going to try that on the next round of check-ins here. We're just going to do the suffix and see how... Anything else for the net there this morning, buddy? I'm hearing you on the live stream. I can't hear you on the RF side at all.
You're doing fairly decent here, but not what you normally are. Take care, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN.
All right, sir. Very good. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. N2ZGN, that's Jerry out of Peru, New York. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Come now. Your suffix only.
Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Okay, got Victor, Quebec, Delta. Anybody else? Okay, Victor, Quebec, Delta. We're running a new logging program. It's got I put your suffix in there. You're going to find out here whether or not this got to be Steve, correct?
Oh, Roger. Sorry, got some heavy QRM all of a sudden on the band here. Into BQD, Randy in Western New York State checking in, number 21307, the ECARS number, over.
Okay, what is your suffix again?
Victor Quebec Delta, November 2, Victor Quebec Delta.
Okay, Victor Quebec Delta, right?
Roger.
Okay, it did not pull up your call sign here. Bear with me for a second. Victor Quebec Delta, QSL?
Roger, November 2, Victor Quebec Delta.
Anybody copy?
Okay, November 2.
Roger,
Victor
stand
Quebec
by.
Delta.
He's working the station.
Wonder why you did not show up. Let's clear here. November 2, Victor Quebec Delta. And, okay, I'm waiting on the screen to change here. Randy.
Yes, sir.
I think we got it right. You're Randy, correct?
7 for the ECARS. Just checking in.
Okay, this is Randy, right? You're in Mayville, New York?
Roger, Mayville, New York, south of Lake Erie.
All right, sir. Thanks for being patient there. We're working with it.
Roger, sir. Thank you very much for sticking with me there. After the map.
Okay, anything else to the net there, Randy, this morning? Okay, I don't know what happened to Randy. I'm not hearing him on the live stream side. Go back to the RF side. Are you still in there, Randy? All right, I guess I lost him there. Sorry. You got a copy, Don?
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good morning.
How you doing, sir? What's new in your neck of the woods today?
Not much. It's going to be hot and sticky, and we're going to stay on the cool side of the door. It's going up 90 degrees today, and we're going to stay on the cool side of the door. So, ECARS number is 30 triple deuce. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We got you 30 triple deuce. I sent you a message in chat. Do you not see it?
I didn't bring it up. I had to drop it to see something else here, but I will look at it then.
I think we need a little dinger in there, maybe. Something to alert us.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody suggested to me that we ought to have Jeff put a thing in there when the net controller's on so they can see who the net controller is, and that way they know which way to point their beams or what antenna to use. I don't know if that's something can be done or not.
Well, if you go to the NCS button over to the right of the chat button, that's the full schedule. That was my recommendation.
Yeah, but this guy suggested a color tile like on the map for whoever the net control is, like if it's you or me, or like we show up on the map as a net control station that's active at the time, and that way they know which way to orient their antennas and this and that.
Roger on that. What kind of 40-meter antenna are you running, or what are you running right now?
I'm on an ICOM 7100 into my antenna's end fed 20 feet off the ground, 100 watts. Go ahead.
All right, you're 185 miles from me, but I'm not hearing you on the RF side. How are you hearing me?
I got you 5.8 to 5.9 there. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I guess if I turn the volume up on the RF side, I did hear you a little bit there. Anything else to the net there this morning, sir?
No, sir. I just thought I'd check in and say hello.
All right. Well, you sounded good that time on the RF side. I don't understand it. Well, your foot switch here is finicky as heck this morning here. Okay, that's W3DOS. Lifetime member ECARS 30222. And he is, Don is out of Lancaster, PA, 185 miles from my PCH. So we're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else?
Santos EGN with a relay. November 1, Roger, XCY, or XY. November 1 XY. He's trying to check in, over.
Okay, Jerry, I got him on the list. Ask him to stand by, please.
Roger, are you still there? Santos EGN. I'm not copying him now. He was loud and clear, so maybe he decided to wait for a while.
Hey, where's this chat box at? I don't see it.
Okay, XY is still there. Roger, stand by. I'll bring you in when it's your turn, over. Okay, Paul, he's there, and he's waiting for his turn, over.
Kilo Alpha 2. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in, sir. Okay, maybe I got the wrong call sign. The Alpha Foxtrot Sierra station. Come back. Any relays on this station? Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, are you in there, sir?
Hey, where's your chat box at in this program? I don't see it.
What are you looking for, the chat box?
Yeah, you said you sent me a message in chat there, but I don't see it.
Who sent you a message?
Paul said you said you sent Don a message in chat.
Oh yeah. It's there. It's in the chat box.
Hey, I don't see the chat thing on mine. I'll have to look for it some more.
Okay, we'll try maybe one more time here, trying to get in touch with Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in, sir. Okay, I'm not sure what happened to him. He came in very strong there to start with, then I lost him. N2ZGN, is that station in there, Jerry?
Yes, he is. Stand by. N1XY. Roger, go ahead and I'll relay you in, over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. N1XY, up in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 80 degrees, we're heading up to 90 degrees. Gonna be a very hot one, over.
Roger, very good, Roger. We're heading up to 91, and we're at 78 right now there. And what's your ECARS number, over?
Don't have one.
Oh, okay. No problem. Anything else?
Nothing further.
Okay, you have a great day. Paul, that was N1XY, Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. He's got 80 degrees going up to 90s today. And that's it.
Okay, Jerry, very good. I got him in the log. I got him checked in there. That's Roger N1XY. I could barely hear him on the live stream, and I couldn't hear him at all on the RF side. So thanks for the relay there, Jerry. Much appreciated. Anybody else? Please come with your suffix only. This is ECARS
Golf November
5 looking for check-ins. Check-ins come now. Suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
Fox Golf November.
Okay, we got a Fox Golf November. QSL?
That's a QSL.
Okay, we're going to try it out on you here. I got your suffixes Foxtrot Golf November. Let me double click your call sign here. And nothing. All right. Not sure why that is. Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in with your full call, sir.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy and West Upfield, Connecticut.
Hey, Leroy. How you doing? What's going on today?
Well, nothing's going on at the moment, over.
How about the weather up there? You getting any bad weather?
No, we have a sunshiny day up here and 85 degrees there, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. So what's on your list to do there today?
I have no plans for the day, but I'll find something to do there, Roger, over.
Roger, hey, always play radio, right? Always can play radio. If the bands cooperate.
QSL. Who do I have here? What's the name?
My name is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. We're located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. It looks like you're 378 miles. You're over there pretty far from Pittsburgh here. We're just a little bit north of Pittsburgh there, Leroy. W3, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Oh, Paul, yep, very good. You got a good signal there. You're about a 5758 there, over.
All right, sir. Anything else for the net there this morning?
Nothing more for the net, Paul. You have a good day there, okay?
All right, Leroy, very good. Thank you for checking in with us this morning. I know I've talked to you before. I recognized the QRZ photo there. So thanks for checking in with us this morning. That's Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. Checking into ECARS here this morning. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're looking for check-ins. Check-in. Come now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. We're coming up to 10 o'clock here this morning. There's time for a few more check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I'm hearing Mike Tango Mike. Let's see what that brings up. Okay, Mike Tango Mike, thanks for patiently waiting there. Something wrong in the software. I'm double-clicking your suffix there. We're not getting anything. Your full call, sir.
Yeah, not all that patient either. Kilo Charlie 1, Mary Tyler Moore, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mary Tyler Moore. That's pretty good. I like that. Come on in, sir. How you doing?
I'm good. My name is Joe. My ECARS is 10500. I'm in Cummington, Mass, where it's very windy, but it is hot as blue blazes, brother. We have, the humidity's down from 95 to 70, and the temperature is 78 already in the shade, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Looks like you got the map. I guess I better refresh this map here. That doesn't look like the right stuff. Let's see. Oh, maybe it is up there around Ottawa. Looks like they're getting hammered up there.
Yeah, I saw that on the radar earlier, and I tell you what, man, we sure could use some rain here. I just put in about 80 row feet of potatoes, and I don't want to have to water them by hand, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we've been really dry here for 10 to 12 days. Surprisingly, the grass has held up pretty good. It's still mostly green, and a few places are browning out. I live next to a cemetery, and usually when it gets pretty dry out, it all turns brown over there. It's a big, huge cemetery too. But my grass is, I don't know, I've been cutting 2 times a week here, and that little bit of rain we had yesterday isn't going to do very much. I planted some grass, and I don't think it's working very well. What else you got there, Joe?
Well, I spent 2 hours out there. I just beat the sun getting on the garden, so I'm going to take a break for a little bit and make some lunch, I guess. Make up some pasta salad for later. This is definitely the weather, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we went through the miserable cold winter. I wouldn't say the snow here was all that bad. Our snow through the years here in Pittsburgh, well, we did have one big snow, I think about 14 inches the one time. That was the biggest we had all winter long this past year. So I'm not going to complain. I made a promise to myself and my dogs that I'm not going to complain about the weather anymore, the hot temperatures. We're just going to sit in the air conditioning. Anything else there, Joe, before I let you go?
No, nothing else from me. You're fading out here, and it's closing time for you. So, 7-3, Paul, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. 7-3 to everybody on the net. KC1, Mike Tango, Mike, clear.
All right, sir. Mary Tyler Moore. I like that call. That's very good. That's Joe up there in, what is it? Cummington, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10500 is the lifetime number. It's 10 o'clock, and I'm looking for my relief here, and I think that's got to be my neighbor, K3YUB. Come on in.
W3PRL, K3UFM here. Al just gave me a phone call, said he couldn't hear you, over.
No kidding. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I hear you way better than I hear him all the time.
Well, I guess our antennas are oriented somewhat different, and who knows what the propagation is on the ground wave there, Paul. I listened to a lot of your net. You did a fine job there. How many check-ins did you get so I can report that you did it on Slack, over?
Let's see. I did 11 check-ins.
All right, sir. I will put that on Slack, and I put a note out there that I transferred the NCS over to you this morning, and I'll add your check-ins in there for you, Paul. I appreciate the fact that you were there today. So far, the SWR has stayed down, so maybe I just need to take the PAL-STAR tuner apart and change the switch. Not the rotary inductor, because I'm not using that part, over.
Roger on that. Well, we appreciate that. I don't mind doing the net. You have my address.
I sure do. That's not a problem. Everything will be good. We'll take care of it, and I'll rouse out Al and get him in his seat, over.
Roger on that. Put a few extra zeros on that check, okay?
No problem whatsoever. We'll make sure that's done. It might be a bag of $2, a box of $2 bills or something like that, or $3 bills. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I haven't seen a $2 bill for quite some time. Okay, Jack, it's yours. Your audio sounds good. You didn't cut out at all, and have a good night there, brother.
All right, Paul. Thank you very much again. I appreciate it, and I'm sure the net does too. Take care. 7-3, Paul. K3YUB, K3UFM.
Gotcha. K3UFM, K3YUB. I don't understand. I usually always copy Paul. Today, he's way down here. Must be conditions, Jack. Ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I'll try to help you out as long as the SWR stays down. You know what? I just heard a cutout again. Something is going to happen here, I'm sure, Al. But I'll try. Over.
You need to get some of that Italian coax, Messi Poloni.
Gesundheit.
Okay, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al, as long as I've been alive. And I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania for the last almost 50 years. And that's just near Pittsburgh. And that's in Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. And I know you're there, Jack, so I'm not going to ask you if you are. First off, I'm going to find out if there's any emergency or priority traffic. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern time. Roll call check-ins for members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-in. Take a list from our check-ins. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When mobile station checks in, tell us it's focus, we can get you off the top of this. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag to your net, but if things slow down, we can be friendly and help everybody as best we can, maybe talk a little bit longer. The conditions will be good today. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. Although we strongly encourage them. But our website is a good one. This site's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Find out everything I've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. His name's Jim. He's a nice guy. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You can find out more about ECARS by visiting ECARS. Okay, let's get started here. Find out who's out there. We're going to call for mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, QRPs only, go.
All clear.
Okay. Anybody, anywhere, come on back with your suffix only. Then when we recognize it, give us your full call phonetically and your name and location. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Sierra Tango Uniform.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Yankee Papa Zulu.
Stand by. I got WKD. I got Sierra Tango Uniform. Got one with a Juliet in there and got one with a Papa Zulu. Let's go with WKD. DX station in North Glenshaw. Go.
Good morning, guys. K3UFM. K3YUB, this is W3WKD. Well, I've been up since dawn. One of those things I just couldn't sleep, and I thought, I'm going to check into ECARS. So I worked Andy, KC3GHK, and I worked Paul, W3PRL, and his signal was really, really good at the top of the hour, and the band has just changed. Must have something to do with that D layer absorbing all that energy. But anyway, so here I am working you guys now, and of course my wife has gone off to the gym because you just can't get enough exercise, guys. I guess you know that by now. Jack, I heard you were having antenna problems. That's what Paul told me, and I was out working on my antenna system, and I made some changes, put a bungee cord there so the robins would quit pulling my end-fed half-wave down. So now when they land on it, it goes down. When they fly off, it pulls itself back up. But I checked everything out. It looked good, and I thought, I haven't used a 2-meter antenna in a while. And I checked that. Oh my God, the SWR was through the roof. And I had to go out there and tighten some connectors. I don't know how it got loose, but there you go. So I hope it was something like that for you, Jack. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. Will we hear you tonight on 28.430, K3YUB and K3UFM, W3WKD?
Well, if I don't fall asleep, I will be on at 8 o'clock on 10 meters. Anyway, I heard you talking earlier to the net control, and there was a suggestion made about by using a tape on your connectors. I have some really good stuff here, and I'm going to save you a roll of it. It's like it seals upon itself as you wrap it, and it all becomes very, very nice in waterproofing anything that you wrap it around. So I'm going to save you a small roll of that, and I'll let you know later on sometime where you can find that in different colors of all things. Anyway, thank you very much. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Terry. I had to change the antennas again. Something happened to my inverted V, so I'm back on the 80-meter off-center fed. That stuff that Al is referring to, he used to call that gookum putty. Al used to call that gookum putty, Terry, over.
Okay, I think I've seen that. My buddy N3CVL used to have some of that, and it was kind of cool stuff. Really sealed stuff up well. Alrighty, good evening, good morning. I'm all messed up because I've been up since dawn. I will talk to you guys tonight then. Back to you, Al, K3YUB, W3WKD, and that.
All right, Terry, you have a good one. Say hi to Kathy, and you guys have a good day. All right, we're going to move on. Holy smokes, look who's up next. Par excellence type net control for ECARS. STU, come on in, John.
Hey, how you doing, Al? K3YUB and ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, ECARS number 1489er. Me and a dog are out here in a shack. I've been fighting programming software all morning, and I've come to the conclusion, what radio is that? I've come to the conclusion that this software is so old, it doesn't work. So I got to buy new software for this particular radio. It's been, 10, 15 years since I tried to program it, and I want to put some new frequencies in it, and the software don't work anymore. So I'm going to have to get some new RT software. Other than that, you're sounding good, and thought I'd just check in and say hi. It looks like the dog needs to go out anyway, so I'll say 7-3. Thanks for running the service. And back to you, Al, WA1S to you. K3MG.
Your signal just got wiped out, then he came back on, throwing it back to me, John. Doggone, it's good to hear you and all that sort of stuff. So, hey, I'm going to let Jack say hi to you. Don't go away yet, John. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, John. Good to hear you in there this morning. I listen to your shifts and enjoy all the stuff that I get to hear. Well, fun fighting with software. I've done that many times in my life, and I am glad to be retired and not having to do that anymore. John, you started out at a 5-5, and you dropped to a 5-1. I hope you can hear me. 7-3, John, pick it up and wrap her up, please. Over.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I hear you guys good. I'm surprised that I'm not making it with 500 watts. And I believe there was a contact for me, Al.
Contact, go ahead. Talk to John.
K3MG.
Hey, RM2, how you doing, buddy?
I just heard your call letters there and recognized the voice. Just thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Oh, glad you did, Mike. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We got an eyeball someday, over.
And I'm looking forward to it. K3MG, appreciate it. We'll be standing by for help.
All right, 7-3, Mike. Old buddy of mine there, Al. Old buddy Dave. Back to you guys. Thanks for running the service. WA1S to you.
All right, John. Boy, you're getting wiped out again. I can barely hear you, but hey, you have a great day, and it meant what I said. Net control par excellence. I'll tell you what. I learned a lot listening to you, John. You take care at 7-3. All right, next up there's a station with a Juliet in there. That's all I got was Juliet. Try it. Go.
Don't hear him, but Paul went from a 5-1 to a 5-5 and a 5-9 on his last transmission. I'm sorry, John did on his last transmission. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, he's up and down here for some reason. All right, how about that Juliet station there? That's all I got out of it. To try it again.
Nothing heard.
How about the Papa Zulu station?
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, Larry, Shippensburg, PA.
Where you located? You sound good, but I missed that last part.
Papa Alpha, Shippensburg, PA, Papa Alpha.
Oh, okay. Very good, very good. I got you this time. You're about a 5-5 over here. Bank conditions aren't all that great and all that. Hey, what's your name and what's going on? Go ahead.
Oh, the name's Larry Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm not really generally up this time of day, so I'm pushing it. But hello out there.
Well, it's okay. You sound good to me. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, good morning, Larry. 5-9 here, 5-9 in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Larry. Over.
Okay, you're the boys on the other side of the hill.
That's us. It's a nice morning so far, but who knows what we're in for. It's going to go up to 85 degrees here this afternoon, and probably get a little storm again. Over.
Yeah, well, for Pennsylvania, apparently the bad storm day is Friday. Today they'll be mild compared to Friday, so they say.
That's what I hear too. Doggone it, you never know. You get up in the morning and you look at the weather, and by the time you get to noon, nothing happens the way it should, and whatever was going to happen in the afternoon is now reported as something different. I'll throw it back to Al. You take care, Larry. Thanks for being here. Pick her up, Al.
Okay, very good. Larry, he said you're on the other side of the hill. I thought you meant that we were over the hill. What do you think?
No, I'd have to be referring to myself in that case.
Very good, Larry. You got a good sense of humor. Thank you so much for your check-in. You have a good one, all right?
Roger that. We'll be good. I have to turn this thing off and go nighty-night. I have to work this evening. So, hey, you boys have a great afternoon and enjoy the rest of it. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Larry. 73, have a good day. This is ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo with K3US, Uniform Bravo. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Come on back, suffix only, and when we recognize you, give your name, your full call and location. Go.
This is
Mike, go.
Echo, Quebec. Radio November.
3 Quebec.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Let's stand by. Jack, I got Hotel Echo Quebec. I got a radio November, and I got a 3 Quebec. What'd you get?
Last one is Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. All right, we'll take these 4 fine stations. How about Hotel Echo Quebec? Come on in here.
Yeah, thanks very much. Your name is Jeff with a G, Cooperstown, New York there. I think you said Yankee Uniform November.
Lost them.
You've got about 5.7, 5.8 signal, but it is jumping up and down this morning. And that's it for me. Just give me a log if you would. Pass through the ham shack. KC3, AETQ, over.
Alrighty, KC3, Hotel Echo Quebec. Jeff, then you got K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Al said your signal dropped out on him. You dropped down to a 5 and 2 on me. The band is getting crazy here, Jeff. Over.
Oh, I lost you there. You took a big dive there. We'll say 73 for that. KC3, ATQ.
All right, Jeff, we got you in the log. 7-3, thanks for trying to get in here. Al, back to you. K3 UFM, back to Al.
Okay, very, very good. Oh, gee. I'll tell you what, this is crazy. How about Radio Nancy? Is that you, Kevin?
K3YUB, this is KC3 Eric. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Yeah, it's me. Heard you in there. Just wanted to say good morning. And Al, you're about 10 over 9 here, and Jack was just a little over S9 here. So just wanted to say good morning and hope to see you on Sunday. Over.
Oh, yeah. Jack and I will be there. I'll be limping along with my gimpy legs, and Jack will be running circles around me. You know how that is. Yeah, we'll be up here for a couple hours anyway. I don't plan on spending much money, but that's the way it goes. Hey, Jack, say hi to Kevin.
Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for stopping in here to say hi to us this morning. Hope everything is going well with you, and you're picking up some gigs, and we're looking forward to seeing you Sunday, Kevin. Over.
Oh, that's terrific, Jack. That's terrific. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys. I'm going to bring a little money to spend. I got a couple things specifically that I'm hoping to find. If I don't find them, I won't spend any money. And yeah, doing quite a few gigs. Matter of fact, I have a gig this afternoon in the Canvas Crossing. So hopefully the rain holds out. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. You mentioned rain, so it must be an outside gig, Kevin. Over.
It is. It's right in the complex there in front of. I think it's in front of Gangster's Grill. During the summer, they have live entertainment every Monday and every Thursday. So this is our spot in the rotation. Over.
Very nice, very nice. I've eaten there a couple of times. Good place to eat too. Anyway, you have a good time this afternoon. Let's hope that rain stays away and you get everything taken care of. Catch you later, Kevin. 7-3, K3 UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Hey, Kevin, what time are you going to be there?
Load in is at 4. We start playing at 6.
Wow. I'm going to try to make it over there and have an eyeball with it. Well, at least I'll listen to your fine music. So that's good, Kevin. Hey, 7-3, you take care. And hopefully we'll run on. I can't even talk this morning. Hopefully we'll run into you at the Breeze Shooters Amfest. Have a good one, Kevin.
All right, Al. Take care. It'll be great to see you tonight if you can make it. So if not tonight, I'll see you both on Sunday. Same 72. Back to net.
Okay, Kevin. 7-3 to you. And have fun tonight. I hope it doesn't rain on you. All right, let's move along here. How about 3 Quebec? Go. I know who that is.
Yes, me, Alan. You 3Q. How you doing?
Doing okay. Your signal's way down, but I got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Your signal here is good at 5.9. The band is very strange today, indeed.
Yeah, it's really weird. Jack, say hi to him.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in there. You're 5-1 here this morning. 5-1, Bob. Over.
You guys are like 5-5-5. plus here, so it's weird. But hey, I look forward to seeing you guys on Sunday. I'll be walking around. I will not have a table this year.
Roger, Roger. We'll roust you out somewhere. Over.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun.
Take it away, Al.
But I wonder if propagation is one way, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is really, really strange.
Well, that's for sure. How about 8 X-ray? Come on in.
That would be KD3 X-ray, Al. Over.
Oh, okay. KD3 X-ray.
All right. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. I hope you're copying me. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here on the other side of the state. Do you copy? Over.
I got you, Barry. I got you. You're between a 5 and 0 and a 5 and 1. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you guys the same way. All right. I won't hold it too long. We got about a little over a half an inch of rain. So we're still about 6 inches for the year. From 0 to 27 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
All right, Barry. As always, thanks for being here. Got your 30857 in the log, and you take care. Clear with KD3 X-ray. Al, back to you.
Okay, boy, I can barely make him out there. That band is really weird. Okay, I think that's the end of the list, so we're going to take another list here. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM, taking list for ECARS. Do we have any mobiles? Any mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard.
Any QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Al, I got George out there. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP, K3UFM. Good morning.
That's plenty clear in that note. No loss in signal, Q5 audio.
I'll tell you what, George, I hear you, and you're clear, but on the ICOM 7300, you're not showing any signal strength at all here, George. Over.
Roger. I'll try to recheck later. I'll turn it off. I'm on the JCS. I'll turn up this.
Very good, George. Very good. Give it a shot, but thanks for being here. We got you in the log with your FTDX1. Clear with W3, GWP, QRP, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
GWP or GWM?
I'm sorry, GWM.
That's all right. Because it's QRP, maybe. Anyway, George, I'm sorry. I do not have a copy on you. But I hope to talk to you soon again. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right. Who else out there? Free cars? Anybody? Anywhere? Suffixes only. Go.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. November Sierra for Paul.
I got Bravo Juliet Delta, and I got an Alpha Hotel Zulu. Jack, anybody else?
Yeah, Dawn's out there. W3DON, I think, and NSP is out there. Over.
All right, we'll have 4. We'll take care of these fine gentlemen. Bravo Juliet Delta, go.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Mike in Orchard Park. I'm upstairs today doing some 3D printing, and for the first time in a while I got the shack turned on here. Normally I'm on decks on the air, portable, and today I'm running on the base. Go ahead.
Okay, got a nice copy on you there, Mike. About a 5 and 5. You're doing okay. Sounds like a 3D print. I don't have one. That would be a lot of fun. Making stuff that, oh man, I'll tell you what, I love those that kind of stuff. Hey, Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Thanks for being around here this morning again. And you're 5 and 5 at my location. Our buddy Barney, WA3BM, he has a 3D printer, and he's having all sorts of nice things that he's doing there. Mike, over.
Oh, Roger on that. So if you go on my QRZ page, you'll see Zeus sitting up on the top of the DX10, and that's a print that I did, and I intend to cast that out of real copper. I'm a blacksmith by my trade, and I have a foundry in my shop, So I mainly got the 3D printer so I could make molds to do foundry work, but also do a lot of just 3D printing in general now. I enjoy it, and it's been a lot of fun, and it's creative and so on. And it's really a new learning curve. Go ahead.
Well, that's great. That is great. The fact that you have a shop there too, and that gives you a way to make a model and then go after it. That sounds really, really cool. Your signal is all over the place here. The band condition is really squirrely. You dropped down to a 5 and 1 and then worked your way up to a 5 and 9. It is a crazy band here this morning, Mike. Thank you for being here. Have fun with all your stuff there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, Jack, can you give me Mike's call again? I think I copied it wrong.
I have Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, and his website. He's in Orchard Park. The website is has the Zeus that he was talking about. Over.
Okay, I did have his call wrong. Sorry about that, Mike. If you're listening, I thought it was a 3 instead of a 2, but we got it straight. All right, the 73, Mike. Have a good one. Let's move along. Alpha Hotel Zulu, go.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I got you to about a 5 and 5 there, Mike. This is K3YUB. Jack, what's your copy?
Come on back again, Mike, and let's see what it is this time. Over.
I'll do that. This is Mike.
Roger, Roger. It's bouncing all over the place. Anywhere between a 5-1 and a 5-5. Pick your pleasure, Mike. I'm not trying to be funny. It's just crazy the way signals are right now. So you're probably not going to get accurate signal reports from us this morning. Audio sounds very, very good. Not a problem whatsoever. Al, what do you think? Over.
Yeah, it's bouncing around, but Mike, I had you at about a 5 and 5, and but it's been up and down. The audio sounds great. Go ahead.
It was really more interested in the audio because everybody felt it with the CSC, but I was the Mike talk. Obviously, I think with that, it's copyable feedback. Into the bike, it just didn't powerful. But thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Mike, 7-3. No, you sound good, that's for sure. You sound real good. Glad you got that problem fixed there, Mike. 73 and have a good one. Jack, you want to pick up Dawn? Go ahead.
All right, Dawn, are you still out there? K3UFM.
Hey, K3UFM, W3DON. Hello there, Jack and Al and everybody else out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, double or nothing. And we got going up to swelterly 90 degrees today. Going to be hot. Going to stay on the inside, the cool side of the door there. So anyway, ECARS number 30 You guys are sounding good over here in Lancaster, PA. I got a good copy on both of you. Go ahead.
All right, Don, 30 triple deuce. I like that call sign. You're anywhere from a 5 and 1 to a 5 and 4, and who knows? By the time I turn it back to you, Don, you could be way up there again. It is a strange morning. It's nice to accept the challenge here and pull them in the best we can. Always good to hear you in there. I heard you talking to Paul earlier. I was having some problems with SWR. It seems to be settled out again. We're expecting about 85 on this side of the state here this afternoon, Paul. I'll throw it back over to Al. W3DON 73 K3UFM. Back to K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Boy, Don's coming and going. His signal comes in and goes right back on. Sorry about that, Don, but it's a really, really weird propagation day, that's for sure. Don 73, you take care, okay?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you guys go from 5.2 to 5.7. So anyway, anywhere in between and somewhere in and about. Hey, 7-3, guys. Have a good one. Whiskey 3, Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Always a pleasure. You have a good day. How about, Jack, you want to pick up NSP? I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
All right, November Sierra Papa. I should know that name, but I'm not, it's not coming back. K3UFM. All right, Paul, we got you in there. November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP running 10 watts, and got you the last transmission. It was a 5 and 2. Your ECAR number 4273. Did I get most of that correct? Over. I'm sorry, Tom, we got that corrected here now. Very good. Al, what kind of a copy do you have on Tom? Over.
Oh, it's like it's like a 1x1. It's not good. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Tom, it looks like I have the better copy here for you today. Your 10 watts is making the trip, and that's really quite an accomplishment today. Over. Very much. Appreciate those comments very much. You have fun with QRP, but stay indoors today and make sure that everything is cool. Take care, Tom, and we'll hope to catch you next Thursday. Clear was November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Did I get everybody? We have anybody left there, Jack?
I think you got them all so far. I got, counting myself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 13 so far, if I recorded that correctly. Over.
Yeah, I got 13 also. Very good. Okay, this is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. How about any mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Go.
Nothing heard.
Okay, QRPs, go.
Nothing heard.
Anybody, anywhere? Suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your full call, your name and location. Go.
Alpha Papa Alpha.
Alpha Yankee.
Heck, this is what I got. I got COI, I got Alpha Alpha, and I got Alpha Yankee. Anybody else?
Negative.
Alpha Papa Alpha.
Alpha Papa Alpha, doggone it. All right, Alpha Papa Alpha. My correction there, Tony. Okay, how about COI down there in West Virginia? Come on in here.
Good morning. Good morning, Al and Jack. It's good to hear you guys on there. The band's in kind of iffy condition out here, but been busy all morning with this and that.
What else going on down there?
Not enough. The grass needs mowed. I don't know. My heart's not in it today, but might have to do it anyway or breaking the weather. So we'll see how that all goes. But things are going good here in West Virginia, and we're just trying to get through another day. Back to you, KC8-2I.
All righty, Ted. Doggone it, I got you. Well to hear. At least a 5 and 5. You sound good to me on a bad day for propagation, that's for sure. Jack, say hi to a good friend down here, Wild Wonderful. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ted. Always a pleasure to get to say hi to you. Got you at a 5 and 7 that last transmission, 5 and 7. But everything is good here. Going to get to about 85 this afternoon. Probably late afternoon. We might have some a little storm again. Most of it has been hitting south of us. We've been very lucky up here in Gibsonia. Back over to you, Ted.
Yeah, we had a few days of pretty bad weather there. We had some thunderstorms come through yesterday, but anyway, that's just the nature of the summer, and that's going to probably be this way until the snow starts flying, gentlemen. But everybody's looking forward to that. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it, and I'm going to tend to Benny here. He's just a character. He's always into something, but he's only 3 months old. So if I was 3 months old, I was probably not into much. Well, anyway, let you guys go. KCATOI.
Al, did you get the ending over?
No, he faded out on me. But Ted, you have a good one, my friend. I'm sorry propagation for me isn't all that great today, but you're usually a lot stronger. But thanks, Ted, 7-3. Jack, you have any final comments for Ted?
Sure, Ted. Yeah, you enjoy the 3-month-old puppy there, and as you said, at 3 months old, who knows how we behaved? Over.
Yeah, I think we probably just laid there and looked stupid. But we can do that as adults just as well, can't we, Jack?
By golly, I'm sitting here looking stupid, that's for sure. It gets stupider every day. I'll tell you what, the brain doesn't work anymore. The legs are giving me problems. Life is tough, but it's kind of like the band condition. It's up and down, Ted. Over.
Yeah, band's bad. I'll let you get back to it. I know you got some waiting. Maybe the band will stay with you until you pick up that last list. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI clear.
7-3 to West Virginia. K3UFM, back to Al.
Okay, Ted, 7-3, have a good one. I'll tell you what, Jack, for this Breeze Shooters Amp Fest, I'm going to bring a cane because my legs are killing me. All right. Hey, there's Tony in there. Let's find out what the heck he's doing. W3APA, come on in.
Oh, I'm just sitting in here chilling. Me and the wife were out on the porch this morning. Oh, I should say Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, fellas. Everybody in the sound of my voice. And getting back to what I was saying. Yeah, you got to go outside to appreciate staying in on a day like today. And I'm looking at my monitors. There's a county truck stopped right in front of my house, blocking my driveway and the sidewalk. And then he's got that AP machine. What they're doing, they're tearing up the old berm of the road and the road itself. Well, they already did the road, but they're doing the berm now, and then they're going to pave it. So, but they've been sitting there now for, I don't know, probably 30 minutes at least. Nothing's moving. I don't know if they're broke down or it's certainly not lunchtime. They must have a pretty good union if they're taking a break that long. Or tax dollars at work. But that's about all that's going on here, you know. So we'll have to go out back on the porch and then come in and get goosebumps because it's nice and chilly in here. So we can appreciate staying in. I don't know if there's any good movies on today, but we'll have to, go down that road and see. But so how you fellas doing? Over.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Tony. I'm doing okay. Hey, that's the activity outside there with that paving and all that. That's probably that's Agony County. I don't call it Allegheny County. I call it Agony County with all the high taxes and stuff like that. Getting kind of disgusting. Anyway, Jack, you want to say hi to that guy down there? I wonder if he's going out to the Breeze Shooters. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, I bet if the weather is okay, he'll be there with his wife. I'm sure that's going to be the case. I guess the fellows out there in the truck They definitely are taking advantage of the government type of job. So God bless them. I hope they do well and get their work done today. Tony, back to you. W3 APA from K3 UFM.
Hey, roger that. Jack, yeah, we got plans. So we're both going out to, in fact, I got 4 radios. A quad bander with, what do you call it? I can't think what it's called now. With crossband repeat. Then I got the other 3. They're all 2-meter 440 radios, except the crossbander is 4 bands. It's 610, 140, 4, and whatever, 440, whatever. So I'll be selling those, and then I got a couple other things. Because I ain't using them, and they're like brand new. I hardly use them to begin with. I might have a couple hours on each one, and then, I usually talk like I'm talking now on HF. 2 meters is like, But I was doing it when I was working. I did take a mobile out and put it in my vehicle with a magnet mount. But other than that, and I ain't selling that one because it's used and abused. But the other ones are new. I bought them that were, how do you call them, like twin radios, and programmed them. So my wife was supposed to get a ticket, but she never did. So those radios were like never used. So I'm just getting rid of them, and then providing it ain't going to rain. So I'll have to find out, find a place inside somewhere. I'm just going to park out, out of my vehicle and set up, and then, just see what happens there. Over.
Well, I'm sure we're going to have an eyeball with it. Jack and I will be there together, and we're going to have an eyeball with it. I'm not interested in those radios. I am interested in the other HF stuff. I'll be looking for a Kenwood 590 SG used. Don't want to buy a new one. They're too damn expensive. Maybe a used one for a reasonable price. What do you think, Jack? Back to you. Talk to Tony.
Alrighty, I'm not looking for anything in particular except for some good friends out there. So looking forward to catching up with you, Tony. And that's about all I got to say. I'm going to throw it back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Tony, 73. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll have good weather on Sunday. Take care, okay?
Okay, fellas, you stay safe. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys again. So, but the band is terrible. I mean, you guys are coming in with a 5 and a 6, and then you're almost down to like a nothing, and right back up again. It's crazy. Anyways, all right, good hearing from you. Stay safe. Have fun. W3 APA 73.
73, Tony. Okay, let's continue here. This is ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with K3 UFM, and we're looking for check-ins. Hey, yeah, we still got an Alpha Yankee out there. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning, guys. Whiskey Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee, WR4AY, Ray in Conley Springs, North Carolina.
Okay, Ray, Al hollered in that he didn't hear you. Whiskey Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee. We got Ray in North Carolina. I'll give you a report next time around, Ray. You got K3 UFM. Back to you.
K3 USM, WR4AY, good morning. Well, you're running, like you say, sometimes 5.9, sometimes 5.1, so it's up and down. But just wanted to check in with you and say good morning.
Well, pleasure to say hi to you there. You were 5 and 3 and had pretty solid. I think you have one of my letters wrong in the call sign. It's Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Al, did you have a copy on Ray? Over.
He's very weak here, very weak. But I could hear him, and that's about it.
All right, Ray, I bet you heard Al. He's having a little more problems than I have this morning. Like you said, the band is just all over the map. Thank you for your patience. We got you in the log. Whiskey Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee, K3UFM. Back to you, Ray.
K3UFM, WR4AY. Well, fine business. Well, good to check in. You guys take care. Hopefully, we'll get a shower later to cool it off. It's going to be in the mid-90s here. It's going to be hot. Take care. WR4AY.
All righty, doggone. We're going to be the mid-80s, and boy, when it gets above 75, I have problems with the weather. So, needless to say, I'm going to be inside with the air conditioning going. Try to stay cool down there, Ray. And again, thank you for being here. Clear with Whiskey Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee, Ray in Conley Springs, North Carolina. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Very good. 7-3, Ray. Have a good one. I think I'm going to stay indoors and watch NYPD Blue reruns. How about that one, Jack?
Well, hey, you know what? We watch at least one of those every night. I really enjoy it. Over.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm a big fan of Sipowicz, Andy Sipowicz. All right, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Come on back, anybody, anywhere. Full call. Let's go with full call sign this time, and spread them out, please. And go now. We'd love to have you check in. Go.
Alpha Kilo. Kilo Bravo 9. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
All I got out of that was Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Who'd you get, Jack?
The first one I think I have, if I can read my writing, is Kilo Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Fox. Over. Roger. I can't read my writing. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox. Al. Over.
Okay, I could barely hear him in there, so I'm going to let you talk to him. And Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, stand by. Go ahead, Jack. Pick up MUF.
All right. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox, K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Portable 4, 81 degrees, getting close to the night. Cloudy. Right now, it's too nice all day long. He's getting yard where he's just one to pair up to that man. Having me in this was getting important to me up.
All right, Tom. Very, very difficult copy here. I had you about a 3-1. Let me clear my voice here. Sorry. I know you said it was 81 degrees and you were hoping to cut some grass. Well, right now it's 74 degrees here. No, I'm sorry, 78 degrees here. And I have no intentions of even going outside today, Tom. I know we've talked to you a few times before. I know the portable 4 on the portable 4 on the end. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox, K3UFM. Back to you. Let's see if I have a better copy.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox, Winchester K3 portable 4, estimate 73.
All right, very good. Tough sledding today. Hope to catch you next week. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox. That's Tom out there in Huntsville, Alabama, Al.
Well, I tell you what, I wish we could call better today. We've got some very interesting people calling us, and man, conditions are horrible. How about Foxtrot Zulu Quebec? Come on in.
Okay, good morning. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094.
Had a little shower of rain this morning. We got sunshine now. Started out at 71 degrees. We're up a little over 80 now. So anyway, hearing you pretty good, Al. No problem there. Where are you located there? I forgot where you're at there, Al. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Okay, before I continue, can I have your name again? Go ahead.
The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. It's my middle name I go by.
Okay, Steve, very good, very good. Hey, nice copy on you, by the way, about a 5 and 6. And Jack and I are located up here in western Pennsylvania. My location is Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. And Jack's going to tell you where he is. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Steve. Thanks for being here. Got you at a 5 and 5, and so far it's a solid 5 and 5. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back to you, Steve. Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. K3UFM. Over.
Okay there. Well, appreciate you guys coming back to me this morning. You're about a 5-5 here, and Al is about a 5 by 8 here, so pretty good signals for the band condition. But anyway, appreciate you coming back to me and getting me in here this morning, Al. So I'll turn it back to you, K3YUB from KB9FZQ.
Okay, very good, Steve. Hey, I'm looking at your QRZ page. I like that bike you're on there. I like that bike. Are you a rider, and have you been for a while?
Yeah, I rode about 60 years there. I've had several different ones. That's a little Sportster Harley Davidson there. It's I done some work on it. It's about a 1250 cc's. There's what it is there. Pretty light bike. Gets around pretty good. So back to you, Al. KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve. Well, I tell you what, it's really nice. You look good on there too. Anyway, appreciate you checking there, Steve. Want you to have a great day. Jack, want to say anything else to Steve?
Steve, nice looking QRZ page. Nice looking rigs and setup there. You enjoy that, Steve. 7-3 to you, Steve.
All righty, I enjoy the vintage rigs. I'm on old Kenwood TS 520 now, so anyway, that's what I'm on there. Okay, back to you, Al. KB9FZQ.
Okay, boy, TS 520. Man, that brings back memories. I had a 520, I had a 530, I had an 830. Oh my goodness, you're bringing back the memories there, Steve. Jack probably has all those radios anyway. 7-3 to have a good one. Hey everybody, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, who's out there? Give us a call. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
RKC. Jack, I heard RKC. There was somebody real weak in there. Did you get him?
It sounded like Jerry to me. I got most of his call sign, November 2, Zulu Golf November. It sounded like it was Jerry. Over.
All right, you want to pick him up because I didn't hear him all that well. Bill, stand by. Go ahead, Jack.
It's going to be tough. Jerry, do you have a copy on me? November 2, Zulu Golf November.
To the Jen, I have a good copy. I'm running 550 watts right now, Jack. And I'm hearing myself excellently in NJ2US. So have a great day down there. We'll catch you later. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Believe it or not, I got 100% of that at a 5 and 0. Nice work with your 500 watts there. I'm running about 450 here this morning, Jerry. Jerry, always a pleasure to say hi to you. Thanks to everything that you do. I heard you this morning when Paul took over for me for a little bit. Take care, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. 7-3 from K3UFM and 7-3 also from K3YUB. Take it away, Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Jerry. I knew you were in there, and that's about it. Okay, we got a DX station in there, Jack. K3RKC, come on in.
This is K3RKC. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. And good to hear you on here this morning. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. And, Jack, I just wanted to tell you that Linux Mint is working just great. I had the laptop out this morning and fooling around with it. It's working great. Thanks.
Oh, that's really great, Bill. I'm glad to hear that. It's just so nice to see that the laptops and things like that don't have to end up in the trash. Find a version of Linux that you like, and you'll make that thing come back to life and get some use of it. Al, I'll throw it over to you. K3RKC, K3UFM, back to K3YUB.
Okay, very good. I absolutely know nothing about Linux, so maybe somebody can teach me someday. Very good. Bill, you're sounding great. Hey, I was going to ask you, that Yaesu rig you have there, how do you like that? Are the menus friendly? Go ahead.
Well, I think so. I mean, if you put me in front of a ICOM 7300, I'd have to learn it with its menus. But for the most part, I like the radio.
Yeah, because they got FTDX10 has a very high rating, and especially with receive, and that's what I'm going to be looking for someday. Right now, I got to be satisfied with what I have. I'm getting too cheap to spend money, Bill. Good.
Aren't we all? Actually, I'm trying to get rid of my Yaesu FT950, and I'm probably going to take it up to pre-shooters.
Oh, Jack and I will take a look at that, right, Jack?
Well, we'll take a look, but I have enough radios up here to man about 20 different shops, Bill. Over.
Well, I like the radio, but I just don't have the room for it.
Uh-oh, it sounds like a divorce of the radios.
Oh my! I tell you what, one of these days it's got to happen here. So I don't know when that day will be, and I'm not looking forward to it. Al, over.
Jack, you got a bunch of great Kenwood radios up here. I know you have quite a collection. Go ahead.
I know. I have the 520. I have the 530S. I have the 820. I have the 830. I got a 440 and an 870. So I have a few Kenwoods here that are very nice to work with. Over.
There you go. Hey, Bill, he's got a museum up here of Kenwood. Good.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. He ought to charge admission.
That's right. All righty. Hey, Bill, we'll see you at the Hamfest. I'll be hobbling along. My legs are killing me, so I'll probably have a cane. And maybe Jack will be hobbling along also, right, Jack?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. Hope to see you up there, Bill.
Okay, Jack. Al, 7-3. This is Kilo 3, Romeo, Kilo Charlie.
Oh, God, you take care of Bill 73. Jack, there's a whole bunch of people we're going to see. Go ahead.
Well, I sure hope we find them all. So we'll have to make sure of that, Al. And I'm looking forward to that. Looks like time is up, and all things considered, I think we had a good shift here on ECARS. Thanks to everybody out there, and thanks for your patience. And Al, thank you for letting me hang in there with you. Looks like the radio hung in there fine on the 80-meter off-center fed. Over.
No, Roger, you sound good. I just wish band conditions were better because, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do with this antenna, the one leg of this off-center fed antenna, I'm going to try to get it up higher. Maybe I can hear better if I do that. Right now it's only about 10 feet from the ground, the long end of it, and I want to get it up maybe to 20 feet if I can. All right, thanks, Jack 73. Any final comments?
No, I just totaled them up, Al. Looks like 20 and 2 QRPs if my total is correct. Oh wait, no, I got to double check the QRPs. Over.
We got 20. And I usually don't report QRPs. I just report mobiles. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, that ought to take care of things then. I'll let you report that, and I'll do the report for Bernie's shift with Paul running 95% of it. Over.
Roger. Okay, we'll be in contact about Sunday. You take care and best 7-3. Stay cool, my friend. Roger.
Roger. Why don't you give a shout out there to Ed?
I will. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. I am here, but I'm not hearing you too well. Band is taking a dive.
First WB1CEI.
Good to hear you again, and Jack, just barely hear you guys. We'll do the best we can. Have a good day.
Okay, Ed, Al's having problems hearing you. I just barely hear you this morning. The shift is all yours. Good luck and have fun at WB1CEI 73 from K3UFM and K3YUB. Over.
73, I'm looking right there. You're about a 3-3. That's it. The band is leaving. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. The name here is Ed. We're located in northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. We're present at 85 degrees here under partially sunny skies. It's going to be up into the 90s today. Got a good heat wave coming. It's going to be hot for the next couple of days. So everybody stay hydrated. Stay in. Stay cool if you can. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and all transmissions should go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS, www.ecars.net.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a, take a look at our website, give you all the information on becoming a member. We do take a list of QRPs, portables, or mobile stations. Any of them three out there to start with, or any emergency traffic? I'll take any station anywhere I can hear. The band just took a swing to the wrong way. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, got a Fox Delta Alpha and an Alpha Kilo. K2, Fox Delta Alpha, come on in.
Good morning. My name is Gary. I'm located 1 mile southeast of the racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York. We got 75 degrees here. Going to go up to 94, and the feel like temperature is supposed to be in the up to 100. It's going to be a hot day. I got all my outside work done. I'm staying inside and playing radio the rest of the day. Over.
Okay, Gary, good to hear you up there. But again, I'll start to check in this afternoon and see what's going on the nick about this, see if I can hear anybody again. Didn't hear too much yesterday, but good to hear you. Yeah, it's going to be hot. I had to clean the pool. That's all I did that today. It's going to be up into the 90s, and boy, it is hot out there. Thanks, Gary. Good to hear you. Maybe I'll catch you later this afternoon after 1:30.
Look forward to hearing from you. Thank you for picking me up. It's always a pleasure. 7-3.
73, Gary. KC2, Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, East Coast one time, 20815. Blistering hot here. Boy, it's humidity's high, and you got the air conditioners running. The band is in terrible shape, by the way, and everybody, but you got a good signal, good 5-9. Where do you think you're located in Connecticut? Over?
I'm up in northwestern Connecticut, right up here in the Massachusetts New York line, right up in the Berkshires there, John.
Yeah, are you near Stafford Springs, Connecticut? Over?
No, that's way down south of me. I'm way up north, right up on that northwest corner, in the New York State border, Massachusetts border near Great Barrington.
Oh wow, yeah, you're not far from me, us actually, over here in the capital region of New York. Again, no traffic. Stay cool. It's gonna be that pool. Sounds good. That'd be the place to be. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir. Over.
EC2 AAK. Okay, John, out there in Troy, 20815. Good to hear. Nice signal, 5859. You guys are supposed to be booming in here this one from over there in New York and Rochester area. Yeah, I just looked at the temperature. I was cleaning it up. 74 degrees, so it's time for me to jump in the pool this afternoon. Thanks, John. You have a good day. Stay inside. You don't have to go out and stay hydrated if you do. This is no weather to be outside. You don't have to. Thanks a lot, John. Have a good day.
7-3, thank you.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere or any relays? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look up for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Joe, I got your little light. Come on aboard, Joe.
How you doing, Ed? Good to hear you, my friend. A little late today, but that's the band. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And not much to say, Ed. Stay cool, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, you're down about a 2 and 2 there. 108.15 there, and we are 85 degrees here, and it's going to get hotter yet. So, pool time coming in this afternoon. I'll have to hit that pool. It's up to 74 now and going up. So, Joe, good to hear you. Band is terrible this morning, but thanks for coming aboard.
73 Ed, talk to you again soon. KC1BJJ.
KC1BJJ. Okay, Joe. 73, you and the family. Have a great weekend. Be safe and stay cool. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, stick, portable. Anybody I can hear, come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere that I can hear, come on in. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. We're taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any relays and any station anywhere. Come on in. You got it, Kleinberg.
Local flight we're picking up the last
Perry out there in Pennsylvania. Good to hear you. Yeah? Good day to be inside. Hope you got a fan or an air connection on. Boy, it's hot. We're 85 degrees up over the northeast of you right now over here in the Berkshire. We got a little breeze, but it's still going to be hot. It's going to be up at pushing 90 today. We had a little rain last night, much. I guess all the bad weather was out Michigan way up in Chicago and out that way. My son, he was going back to Texas yesterday afternoon. Unfortunately, he had to go through Chicago. I don't know if I haven't heard from him yesterday, so I don't know if they made it in Chicago. Had to stay overnight or what. So, nasty storms out that way. It's going to be a nasty day weekend, I guess. It's going to be nicer today. It's hot today and hot tomorrow. It's going to be 90s plus out there. good. Stay in and stay cool. And I'm sure you will now. You're being working from home. That's a good idea. All right, yep. We'll take care, be safe, and we will look forward to seeing you again. Have a good day. You got a nice signal, 5657. Nice, clear signal. When I do signals, I do here, but the others I don't. Thanks, Barry. Have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. We're looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear or any relays, come on in.
Anyone on this net? This is Reach 7031 trying to do a radio check. Out, copy?
Come back with that again?
This is Reach 7031 trying to do a radio check. Out, copy?
I got you about a 5-5 here. Not too good. The band is terrible this morning, but we do have copy. Where are you located in the name?
I got you 5x5 on mine. I'm up in Western Massachusetts. How about yourself?
Western Mass. I'm down here in Northwest Connecticut. Just right on the Mass border, right? Just south of Great Barrington, Mass.
Very nice, sir. Thank you much for your assistance today. Have a good one.
Okay, have a good day. Stay in, stay cool. It's going to be hot today. Thanks for coming to work.
Yeah, we're trying.
Answer 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
This is Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec, 882JQ.
882JQ, you got it. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima, and I'm located in the Finger Lakes area of New York State. And you're 5x9 occasionally and 5x3 occasionally. The band is really up and down and not so great overall. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, very good. I got you at you're about a 5-5, but you got nice audio sounding good. Yeah, it seemed like you started out pretty good this morning, early, and then it just took a dive, so I guess that's the way it's going to be for a while. About 85 degrees down here over Northwest Connecticut and Berkshire, and it's going to be up into the 90s today and tomorrow. Had a little bit of rain last night, not very much, just enough to give the flowers a little water. We need a lot more than that. What do you hear this morning, Al, and how's your weather out your way?
Yeah, well, it's cloudy and warm this morning, and we're expecting it to be up in the 80s, not 90. And we're expecting rain later in the day, just from sort of random thunder showers, should they develop. We were hoping for some rain yesterday, and it got virtually nothing. So it's been a little bit disappointing for the garden anyway. But so far so good. It's been a nice spring, and we've been warm, but not overly warm so far. By the way, what is your name? Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here, Hal, is Ed, Echo Delta. We're here in Northwest Connecticut, southern Connecticut. It's going to be real hot. Yeah, we've had quite a little rain early, but we haven't had much lately. Just a few passing showers, drop a couple tenths of an inch. That's all. We could do more. As long as they've almost come to a standstill, they were doing good there about a month ago. I was mowing here about every three days. Now I'm back down about 4 to 5 or 6 days now. Won't be mowing much now. It keeps burning out. I can use the rain down over here too, Al. Good to hear you. You take care, Al. Thanks for coming aboard. And stay in and stay cool. If you have to go out, stay hydrated. Thanks a lot, Al.
Too bad. Good talking to you, 73. By the way, I do have an ECARS number that may well have expired by now. It's 21055, just in case that's of any interest at all. So 73, take care.
1055. Okay, Al. Thanks for coming aboard. You be safe. We appreciate you stopping by. It's going to be a quiet morning, I think. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? November 2, Zulu, Golf November. And 2, ZTX. Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning. We are we got some clouds hanging around, but they're puffy white things. 81 degrees, going up to 91. And we had some thunderstorms around from about 5:30 last night until 11 o'clock. And we'll probably get the same again tonight and tomorrow. And what was the call sign of the station that you were talking with? AA2. AA2J2. That's me something Kimberly. Negative. Before, I thought it started with reach.
K2R 3X?
No, this is, it sounded like a military station call sign.
No, I didn't catch the middle. I could just barely hear it. Somewhere up in Massachusetts.
Yeah, Roger. Reach 55 something. I had a good copy on Jeff's radio. I was just trying to figure out what he was doing on this frequency, though.
No, yeah, I couldn't. He's just looking for a radio chair. I couldn't get it called. It's what he come back now. It's right up there right now. Good there now on the top. I could just barely hear you this morning, and now the band is starting to go the other way again.
Yeah, you were 5'9", but QSB took you down to a 5'5". So very good, Ed. Have a great day, and we'll be going mobile here for probably most of the afternoon. And to ZGN.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks, signal to your 5'9" here. Good signal right now. And we'll probably see you up on the cracker. We'll be back up there tonight. Have a good day, Jerry. Drive safe out there and stay cool.
Yeah, Roger. If we have the thunderstorms again tonight, I will not be on the Cracker Barrel net. They were all around me about 5 miles each side of me last night. So take care, and to ZGN.
Yeah, it's watching the weather. My son, he headed back to Texas. He had to go through Chicago last night about 8 o'clock. I haven't heard from him yet, so I don't know what happened, which way he went, or how if he even made it. There was a nasty storm all the way from Iowa, Missouri, all the way back east here. Jerry, take care and be safe. Don't hear you, we'll know what happened.
Roger at 7-3, and to ZGN.
Okay, 73, Jerry.
KD2OAM checking in.
Amateur radio service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Come on in, John.
Morning, Ed.
Yes, come on aboard, John.
All right, WB1CEI, KD2OAM. Thanks for bringing me on board this morning, and hope everything's all right with you. We've got partly cloudy skies, 80 degrees right now, and 82% humidity. We got a 2978 on the steady barometer. Supposed to have some thunderstorms, but I haven't seen any yet. There was a few early this morning, but they were north of us, so over the lake. But anyways, just wanted to get a quick check-in with you, and then got to get going to some other things. But been outside working in the garage a little bit. Back to you, Jerry. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Okay, John, you're about 3-3. Man, it's not very good this morning. Started out good very early this morning, then it's gone to south. Now we're 85 degrees here right now. Under the partial sunny skies, we're going to probably get storm. We had a little rain last night, light rain. The deck was wet this morning. We're going to get something tonight. I guess the worst storms are coming tonight from out in the Midwest. So keep the hatches back down, John. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe. Try and stay cool if you can. Stay hydrated.
All right, you take care. Have a great day. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Thanks, John. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Echo Hotel Sierra, if you got it, come on in. Okay, Dave, sounding good. What's your location? Okay, town of Marvin, sounding good. Well, you're 5'7", 5'8". The band is up and down, guys. Anywhere from 2 to 3 to a 5 to 10 overdose. But you got nice coffee on you, Dave. How's your weather out there? Well, we could use a little rain here. We just got maybe a tenth, 1-2 tenths of it last night. But we could use a little. We haven't had any in a while. So be safe out there. Keep your eyes to the sky there. Probably going to be a lot of thunderstorms out west. I was watching the news there this morning. There's a lot of thunderstorms. Tornadoes up there in the Midwest. So heading east. So you be careful. Stay in and stay safe, Dave. in northwest Connecticut, up here in the southern end of the Berkshires. We're high and dry, but it's hot and humid here. EHS 73, David. Have a great week. We appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Currently, Echo, you're looking for check-in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Radio Service. Anybody anywhere that's went for service?
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
AC1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Come on board.
Good morning. You're the first signal I've heard this morning. Well, one other one I couldn't contact, though. Anyway, handle here is Joe, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. QSL?
Southern New Hampshire. Name here is Ed. I go down birthday quarter. We're running about 85 degrees. 90. And you're running a 729 canopy. We've all been in New York and New Hampshire. Up there north this week.
Yeah, it's hot and muggy. I think we're going to get some storms. Well, I know we're going to get some storms. I can see the lightning headed this way. But yeah, it's hot and humid, man. It feels like summer. It's nice to be inside in the cool, but I got a few errands to run. What was I going to say? You are a 5'9", 5'9"?
And you are 5'5".
Roger, roger. So is my modulation okay, by the way?
I'm going to come to the pool back. They don't see it. 75 degrees. I had all my lawn mowed and done, taken care of this week. My son was here from Texas this week, and he helped me get lawn mowed up, trimmed up, and all that. So I'm all set. You take care of it. Stay cool. You have to well stay hydrated today. It's going to be cool for the next 2 days.
Can I get your call sign? Your call sign?
Charlie CEI in your head.
You dropped out. Can I get your call sign?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo CEI.
That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Beta Echo India. Charlie Echo India, QSL. Have a wonderful day. Stay cool.
You too, Joe. Take care. Your signal dropped back down to a 5. 73, Bandit Serum. And we do the best we can. Thanks, Joe, for coming aboard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on board. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. We got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 90 degrees, super high humidity, super bad air quality. Heavy into my station with about a 5'9", 5'10", beautiful audio back in there. Okay, Joe, Scott down there in Cranston, and let's see, you're running just about 5.9 plus, and then you drop back down to 5.8, 7. The band is up and down, but you're sounding good there, and we're about 85 here right now. And it's going to be into the 90s. Too hot for me to be outside. The only thing I'm going to do when I go out is jump in the pool, Scott.
Yep, that's about it. It's really, really bad out. Tomorrow's going to be a repeat. And just stay cool, stay inside, air conditioning and hydration. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73 and back to net.
And one XPY, okay, Scotty down there, Harrison Road out. You too, Scott. Appreciate you coming by. Dropped down and went back up. Just up sound like a yo-yo here. 73, Scott. Have a great weekend. Be safe, and like you say, stay if you're out, be out. Drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated. It's going to be a brutal weekend. Thanks, Scott. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie, Arconia. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. WB1CI ticket check-in. Looking for mobile 6 portable. Any station anywhere. for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
On aboard, Tom. 828. Got it.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, good morning. 76 degrees here over in Barrie, Vermont. We had a little bit of rain overnight, but muggy is all get out, as it is everywhere. I think the dew point is 70. Dew point just went down to 69.3. So pretty much doing good. Water. We got the contract for the Central Pool.
Okay, what was the name there?
Name is Bill.
Okay, Bill, up there in Barrie, Vermont. Good to hear. Let's see, yeah, we're 85 degrees down here. I'm over here in northwestern Connecticut in the Berkshires, way east of you, east and southeast, south and west of you. And the humidity, that's down to 48% right now. It dropped down, but it is humid out there. It is hot. It's going to be 90 degrees out there today and tomorrow. We had a touch of rain last night, not very little at all. We used a lot more, but today we're going to be a good day. Today's going to be an inside day. The only thing I'm going to do outside today is jump in the pool. That's up to 75 degrees right now, so time for you to jump in the pool. Good to hear from Barrie, Vermont. That's a nice place up there. We got we got stone we built a war memorial down here in Sharon, Connecticut. Big wall. Put all the names from the Revolutionary War right on out through to Afghanistan. We got all the stone from up in the quarry up there in Barrie here about must have been 1997, I guess it was. We went up there and ordered the stone. They brought it down and brought it down for us. Beautiful stone, that granite you got up there.
Yes, very good. Quarry, about a half mile here.
You're up to about an 8 right now, 8 to a 9. Band is up and down, but not too good a condition today. Bands have been terrible lately. This is the first time I've really never had hardly any contact. The ones I do have, they're all pretty good. You got a good signal, Bill. Stay in and stay cool today. Stay hydrated as you have to go out. And we appreciate you coming by, and the rock bases for you. We can tour of it. We'll be up in order to all the snow. We got a 30-foot monument and 6 feet high by 5 or 6 feet. Beautiful stone. Beautiful place up there. Barrie. Thanks a lot, Bill. Come aboard. We'll see you later.
Fantastic. Yep. See you later. And our pool is 62 right now. 62. Hopefully it'll over 70 here this weekend.
Mine was hanging into the 60s. Well, it's up to the 75 today. Time to go in. Get 74, 75 out the wind. It's been hanging right in the 60s because we've been, a couple weeks ago, we had weather back down in the 40s again. So we finally got up there. 73 mils. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie F. Winnie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For mobile, portable. Anybody else there can hear? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Ready relays, anybody anywhere. anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo on you. Looking for check-ins. Any station, come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, looking for a mobile station, fixed station, portable, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, come on aboard.
I'm on frequency here. Just wanted to check in, say hello. It looks like the weather here, I don't know if it's going to be sunny later in the day or not. Handles Al, QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. How you doing today from W1BY?
W1BY, you say, was it Shelburne or Sheldon?
Sheldon, Vermont.
Sheldon, Vermont. That's where my wife, she was up there in the Taunton area. Know the area very well, long time back.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much the same same village.
Yeah, it was a nice place. I'm going back. She moved down into Connecticut here back in 1953. We go back and forth to Swanton and St. Albans, Richmond, and all that area up there. Great area up there. How's your weather up there?
It's been raining and it's been pretty windy the last few days. I'm still working on a number of projects. I've got going to be putting up a 40-meter wire beam, so that's the big project here.
Well, you're sounding good. You're running about a 7 and 8 right now. The band is up and down. But it's all local area from I've been out as far as Syracuse, New York, and Pennsylvania, and up into Vermont. Sounds good though. What are you building a new antenna?
Right. It's going to be a new antenna. It's going to be a replacement antenna, and it'll have a reflector on it. Been getting the test equipment and all the component parts of it together, and we're waiting for a commercial company to come by to actually set the spacing and everything for the reflector.
Well, hopefully right now you're running a 5.8, 5.9. Good there, man. Okay, we're about 85 degrees down there, and it's hot and humid. It's going to be the same thing tomorrow. We had a little bit of rain last night, a couple tenths of an inch, that's all. Expecting maybe more tonight. It's going to be a hot weekend, hot right on through to Sunday. Then it's going to be cool down a little bit. Summer is definitely here right now. We aren't getting the wet they're getting out in the Midwest. They are really getting hammered up from Missouri all the way across to the Midwest last night. You're going to get it again today. Stay safe, stay in, and stay cool if you can. Hal, good to hear you. And we look forward to hearing that new antenna when you get it up and running.
Yeah, me too. It's a project. I mean, there's a lot of spacing and everything. Kind of critical. So I'm all set on that. We didn't go with the official plans for the spacings and the cut lengths and all that. I went with what worked. So we'll see how that turns out. Rearranging the entire shack is going to be a complete change of the shack. And next to my AL80B will be the new to me an AL Ameritron AL1500. So that's coming as well. And it's here. It just has to be assembled. So that's about it from here. Trying to get ready for a dental appointment here, but hey, what can I say? Back to you. Enjoy the day from W1BY.
W1BY, okay, up there in Sheldon, Vermont, you're sounding great. Great signal, and I hope that antenna, if it works as good as this or better, you guys are going to have a great station. Good on all the new equipment and all. Hal, take care. Good luck at that dentist. I got one next week, so I'll look forward to going to him, but got to do it. Thanks a lot, Cal. Stay cool. Thank you for coming by.
7 threes and enjoy.
Yes, sir. You too. Have a great one, Cal. Thank you for coming in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indian for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station out there wishing to check in, look up our mobile station. 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, portable, ready to release. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. Come on in. Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1CI. We're looking for check-ins for the service. Any station, anywhere this morning. Mobile, 6, portable, or any relays. Anybody, anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere this morning. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere, come on aboard. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station. Look over mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station. Come on in. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile, 6, portable, or any relays on any station. Come on in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning for the top of the hour. We're looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable, for any relays, anybody anywhere.
53 is up 15.
Come on in, George. Golf Whiskey Mike, come on aboard.
There's winds out of the northeast.
Yeah, okay, weather right here, we're 85 right now. It's going to go up into the low 90s. It's going to be a hot and humid day. Although the humidity is hanging just about 47%, but that sun is brutal out there. One thing I'm going to do today, when I get through later on, I'm going to jump in the pool. That's up to 75, so the pool is nice and just right to jump in now. Hope you're doing well, George. Thanks for coming aboard. The band has been terrible this morning. It's up and down signals anywhere from 2 to 3 to 5 to 10 over 9. So you're running about a 5.6, 5.7 right this morning, George. How you doing? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, thanks, sir. Have a great day. Stay in and stay cool. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere this morning? Any mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station this morning? Come on in. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for a mobile, 6 portable. One more station for the service. Any station anywhere. Come on aboard.
Hello?
Hello. Come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere. All right, I want to thank everybody who checked the board. Van wasn't that great. We did have a dozen check-ins, so everybody take care, be safe, stay in, stay cool, stay hydrated, stay out of the hot sun. And now we're looking for W2DAR. Ron, you there? W2DAR, Ron. All right, the next control for 12 to 1 o'clock, pick it up. WB1CEA, we will be clear. nothing here.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy?
Hey, hi, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's fucking over 9 here, Leroy. How is my signal there? Over.
You're a good 20 over 9 also there. Over.
That's amazing. Thank you very much for getting back to me. I need to confirm that my new configuration there is working correctly, and that I'm rather instead in the middle of a big propagation dilemma. That's why I don't hear anything. Over.
QSL. It's very quiet. I don't know what's going on. Over.
Yeah, me either. The spectrum on 40 is just dead. I run up on 17 meters, and I worked some DX up there, so I'm happy with that. Hey, 7-3, I got to go for lunch, but I'm really delighted that you came back to me. Thank you so much, Leroy. I hope you're doing well. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, W1 EVM for your final, please. Over.
Okay, George, very good. You have a good day there. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, in case you don't recall, this is Gary. I'm Gary, and I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm a very hot, humid hilltop. 7-3, W1 EVM.
Okay, Gary. Sorry about the mix-up there. Okay, 73, N1 FDN, clear and listening.
Bye-bye.
WB1B is calling the Brookline Center station.
QR said, who is the station calling? This is Brookline, W1 EBM, standing by. Over.
Roger, I'm the station that calls you. I'm Bravo Uniform Zulu, Eastern ECARS, the name is Joe.
Roger, I don't have the ability to write here. You're catching me cold, but I got you on WA1 Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. Your signal is 5858 with some deep fading. How's my signal? Over.
Oh, yeah, you're really like 10 over 9. The new Icon 7300 that I'm still getting to know. And, I saw a picture on the parameters to use it. Is there anything you would suggest, like the audio quality or anything like that, to bring a better signal?
Yes, indeed. Propagation is not good today to do this, but generally I would recommend on the base that you have, base spectrum, increase the amount of treble, that your signal would pierce better through the noise. WA1 Buzz, TUZ, W1 EBM, over.
So I'll figure out how to do that, and let me just here to order. Yeah, I'll just roll around with that, but I was a little worried because the propagation was terrible. On 40, I didn't hear a thing. On 20, you're the only signal, the whole band. The bands have been really bad lately.
Yeah, guys who know this better than I do, this is a coronal mass something or other. A big explosion on the sun's causing all this trouble, as far as I understand. 73, by the way, when conditions improve, there are guys on this net, on this frequency, who can help you. They'd be delighted to. These guys are experts in 7300 setup of the audio. So I'd recommend just come back to this frequency when conditions are better. Check in, ask your question. I feel quite certain that somebody's going to jump in and say, I'll help you, let's go off frequency. 73 there and on the tape. WA1BZ, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, shutting down, 7-3, over.
Right, just before you go, the frequencies are 7255 and 7300, is that correct?
Correct. It is where you are right now. This frequency is where the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has an ongoing net operation. They'll probably use a net control station that be hooked into us talking. The conditions are warm. Come back to this frequency anytime, any day between 8 a.m. and 1:30 p.m., 7 days a week. This is W1 EBM. So long.
See you again. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, W1CCN, closing down.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee testing. Is there a net controller on ECARS? This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Alright, let's see if I can start this up. Start my ship a little early here. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we'll be the net controller from now to 1:30 or 1:29 here. Alright, let's open this up. Is there anybody wants to check in the ECARS at this time? Go ahead. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and that's control for ECARS 7.255, and we're looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-in. Delta 3 X-ray, how you doing, sir? Well, you know, yeah, that's a nice place to be, staying nice and cool. I just came back from the orchard and it was like, wow, you know, it was hot, humid, and, well, I'm going to complain about that as much as I complain about the snow earlier this year, over.
Well, you're keeping up with the season. So, yeah, I mean, there's a way with all kinds of, you know, hot. Well, that all took last night. Got the out of it. What's needed still 8 inches of low. Where we should be this time of year.
Yeah, I got, I'll tell you, Barry, my orchard and all my land is actually cracking from the dryness. I've never seen it this early in the season here, but, well, you know, I think the El Nino or whatever might be affecting it a little bit over.
All right, well, I heard the answer to one of the reports. So the band is nice. Luck with it. What's the vehicle? I don't know if it's all hours or if you just pick up early.
there, Barry, and stay nice and cool, and work a little bit and play a lot of radio. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry. 73s, my friend, and have yourself a great day. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for checks. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, at control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Do not need East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WA3T.
Whiskey Alpha Station, go ahead.
I can barely hear you. WA3T, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, Bill up here in Coopersburg.
Okay, Whiskey, I believe it was Whiskey Alpha 3. I just faded right out on me, but I'll give you a call sign one more time when you come back here. But you're actually a S5, Sierra 5.
Alrighty, yeah, we're down here in southeast Pennsylvania, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, 2x1, and my number is 30805.
Okay, 30805, and that is Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, QSL?
QSL, 7 3s, and maybe the band will get better someday. WA3T.
Thank you for checking in, sir, and we got your number. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio, and stay hydrated. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. Radio ServiceNet looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Oh, there you are. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard the ECARS.
So somebody is there.
Is there anybody out there?
Is there anybody out there? Just a little prick.
Good to hear from you. Hey, listen, man. I am so hot. It is like, I think, 85, 90 degrees over here in the house. I got to put the air conditioner in. Maybe one day I'll get to it, but right now I'm trying to keep cool playing ham radio over here, and I'm sweating right where I'm sitting. Over.
Yeah, you got to get the fan going. I went to the grocery store and I was tempted to stay there because their air conditioner works better than mine. Over.
Yeah, good point. When I was younger man, about 100 years ago, I used to go to the movie theater just to get out of the sun and eat some popcorn, get rehydrated, and keep it nice and cool while watching.
Pretty sure.
Well, Richard, that would not surprise me. Hopefully with some good beer. Over.
Yeah. Anyway, I threw my cycle back on. I wasn't sure it's a while, as you could probably tell. Haven't checked in too much, but I guess it's working, so hear you. And always happy to check in on your ship. N2EY from N2POX. Keep cool, brother.
Yeah, you too, Richard. You too. You keep nice and cool, and grabbing a lawn chair from Home Depot and sitting in is a pretty good idea right about now. Over.
No, what I'm saying is the air-conditioned grocery store had it. I took advantage of their lawn furniture and their air conditioning, but I had to bring my own beverage.
All right. Usually they have those lawn chairs and all that lawn equipment right by the beer section. Over.
I made inquiries to the store manager, a mild complaint about why can you move? Actually, it reminds me of a movie with Michael Keaton called Gung Ho, and his girlfriend works in a grocery store and he's eating cookies, and he says, "Can we have this conversation over by the milk?"
Yeah. You're very good, sir. Stay safe, keep hydrated, and I'm glad that the antenna was back up there. yourself a great day, Rich, there, over.
Okay, Ed, you too. You know, just don't feel ashamed to open the refrigerator door and stick your head in it. And you have a good rest of your day. N2EDY from N2POX 73.
Take care, my friend. Good advice. 73. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Rich. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Great idea. 73, Rich. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, that's down 255, looking for check. Tango, Charlie, Quebec, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. Charlie, Quebec, I think I lost you. Things are pretty bad. We're getting worse, I think, there. But, have yourself a great day, over. Completely in that one. All right, sir. Well, thanks for checking in there. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check in.
WB3, Bravo,
Okay, got a mobile station out there, a little bit distorted. Give your call sign a little bit slow, please, and we'll call you right in.
Call sign here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. Okay. We got you in there, sir, and you're mobile, so how you doing today?
Well, it's comes and goes as I thought areas where it's busy all up like. Wednesday, and I'm on Route 23 heading to a radio store in New Holland, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we are a few left.
Yeah, this is very hard for me to copy you, sir. Sounds a little distorted or muffled. I guess muffled is the word. But I got your call sign there, and hey, listen, have a safe travel there, over.
All righty, well, thanks for checking me in. And I'll check back again on WB3BKN.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Quebec Bravo Kilo November. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for checks in. Mike, Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. There might be a little bit of the delay and second stuff. I'm only hearing you on Jeff's stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. That's one of those days there, but we got you. We definitely got you in there. No problem there, and hopefully you're staying hydrated and playing a lot of radio. Over. Yeah, one of those days, right? Take care, Gary. Nice talking to you, my friend. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. ECARS looking for check-ins. Well, Kilo 3, oh my God, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, welcome aboard, man. Long time no hear. Yeah, it is. It is. And, well, you know, it's the good with the bad. Bad was pretty good. But, I'll take this for a while before we get back into snow flying sideways. Over. Yeah. Well, you make sure you stay hydrated and pace yourself, you know? That's the important part is you survive the marathon, over. Yeah, 20 feet, 390,000. We're doing some bivouacking and, you know, marching and such in Fort Leonard Wood. Middle of summer, we blew a black flag many times, but I remember the leaders, I think it was called a soft still. Yeah, I remember during the long marches in the summertime, most of the week. Even saw the salt still, over. Yeah, Fort Lawson worked and did a lot of practicing at the Tom Sawyer National Forest there, over. Good old days, you know. I don't miss those days. I remember marching in Bob's gear, and I remember there was water actually in my boots for my sweat, over. Yeah, it looks like camouflage, over. good, my friend. Good to hear from you. And again, thank you for all you do for everybody. You know, what a great patriot you are. Keep yourself a great day and stay hydrated. Over. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 3 looking for check.
ECY, November 1, spot golf, November.
November 1, Fox Golf. Oh my God, November 1, Fox Golf, November, Leroy, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, how you doing, Ed?
Well, we're maintaining altitude and staying hydrated, over.
Roger that. Stay hydrated today, huh?
Yeah, gotta get out of the orchard there and out of the farmland. You know, supposed to be between like 12 and 4. I try to stay in shade because it's just too hot out there in the fields. But well, before you know it, I'll be back. Yeah, I think it's about, I don't know, 88 degrees here and humidity, like 65 or 70% humidity. So, you know, it is what it is, brother.
Stay cool.
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur. Coast Amateur Radio Servicenet looking for check and great day. Stay hydrated. Very important. Stay hydrated and pace yourself. And everybody play a lot of radio in the air conditioning, right? That's the way to go now. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. It's good to hear from you folks. And let's see, tomorrow around 7:30-ish, we'll be open for business. Same bat channel. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're closing the net. 73s, everybody. Have a great day.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ. This is KA8YOR. N2PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa, KA8YOR. frequency in use, KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. This is KA8YOR. N2PEP. N2PEP. KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear. reporting VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. This is KA8YOR.